Alrighty. There we go. Ow! Shit! I think that should be my mute button. Can't remember. Oh shit, what's my mute button? Ah! Whatever, we're just gonna do this. That's the light, so let's just use this as my mute button down here. Excuse me. For fuck's sake, not again. There we go. I don't know how that keeps moving, but whatever. Turn the camera back on. There we go. I forgot what I was doing. Ah, that's what I was doing. Bruh. Duh. Place. Keybinds, maybe? There it is. Alright, so if I press this, that just mutes me? Okay, good. I don't think I don't think that button does anything for me right now. Let's get out on the track and make sure. Alright. Lights work. Wipers work. Wait, I can't turn the motherfuckers off? Okay, whatever. That works. We're on 12. Into 3. Up, down on the brake bias. That works. It's relative. Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's turn some laps. This is freaking dry, what? Oh, hell yeah. This is a lot drier than I was thinking it was going to be. say that as the car in front of me just smacks the shit out of the wall. Ooh, didn't turn. That's weird, man. With more water, that area over there turns better. Got aero damage, so I'm gonna go in, but I think. Ooh. Where's my button for my damn wipers? Should be toggle, right? Yeah. Toggle. Maybe I have to hold it down to stop him? Now it's work. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Not gonna complain. Like that. I'm not gonna complain too much. I will complain. I love complaining. Yeah, that's why I was forgetting that and that. I knew I was forgetting some.
Radio check. Auto radio check. Fastest lap for Mike, 225.04. That's a new fastest lap for Wells, 222.72. New fastest lap for Marquez, 219.40. Watch the track limits, please.
And this setup does act a lot different than the other one. I wonder. This one says safe on wet tires. This one.
Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour. The pit exit's clear.
Feels much better already. It turns. The other one felt too safe if didn't want to turn at all. Incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Tavering. Sector 1 is 2.8, off the pace. There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Ngayan. There's an incident in Dipper. It looks like Little and Ryan. P36. This will be interesting.
Watch your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold that line. Hold your line. The right side is clear. On the right. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. We are clear on the right.
Which is that McLaren makes me happy.
There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's varying.
You got a car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
Sector 2 is 3.5 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in a chase. It looks like Valensula. The car in front's lap time is at 2:24.77. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Incident in right sailboat. We think it might be David.
On your right. He's still there. He's still there. Clear on the right.
They're going over those curves in real life sucks.
Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
Excuse me. It's a dry session? What? The track is dry now? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Holy underscore Joey just followed.
Do this. Two 18s on wet tires, so you don't think this is dry. It doesn't look dry, it's just the dude just said it was. Also, I'm not a very good driver. My goal is just to be safe. That's it. No, don't wreck the car. That's my entire goal. Not not to finish first. Just don't destroy the $1 million car.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. Fastest lap
Thank
for
you,
Marquez,
appreciate that.
2:15.29.
I mean, I would like to say that's driver skill, but it's the simple fact that I've practiced so much and I've gone off on that particular spot so many times, I just know how to react to it now. Just drive through it. You try to freaking overcorrect, it wrecks it every single time. Wow, I went off the track and that was my fastest lap. That's wild. Oh yeah, whoops. Can't even see what I'm looking at on the screen right now. Ah, shit. There we go.
Sector 1 is 4.6 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Ngayan. Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Drasfield 010 just follow.
Appreciate the follow.
Sector 2 is 3.8 off the pace. P28.
Okay, so it took me about 9 laps to fall into a reasonable flow state. That means about 9 minutes into my stint is when I just need to be careful up until 9 minutes and then I'll be fine.
Fastest lap for Marquez, 2:11.57.
Okay. So when the wall steps up about 5 to 8 foot after that is
Sector 2
when
is
I need to
5.4
actually
off
be
the
hitting
pace.
the apex. Okay.
A29.
On your left. Hold your line. Your left is clear.
Sector 1 is 3.8 off the pace.
There we go. That was perfect.
Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 2.6 seconds off the pace.
Front tires just don't want to grip up.
Sector 2 is 4.3 seconds off the pace. G21. Mind these track limits, please, Sam.
On the left, still there. We're clear on the left side.
It's raining again. The one thing I'm hoping for is it doesn't get enough rain to where the line I took on that turn right there on the very outside, if there is enough rain, that whole stretch just turns into a water slide. Like you literally can't touch it. Hit him this time. That would be such a fun turn if they just knocked a little off that little third chicane, that little third edge on the right side. They knocked a little bit off of that, so you could go through the whole thing straight, but it just made the car go whoop, whoop, whoop. That'd be fucking awesome. I'm sure that'd be hell for the drivers in real life, but that'd be really cool. It'd be fun for the first 10 laps, but anything other than that, you'd just be painful. This right here is what I'm talking about. This entire side right here turns into a giant ass water slide, which it already kind of is. Jesus, locked up that front left.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. right 83%, right rear 89.
It doesn't mute myself. Okay, perfect.
That's a new fastest lap for Roberts, 2:19.74.
Oh, Lord. Default tone is sarcasm, eh? I haven't the slightest idea what you guys are talking about. I never watched a game of cricket in my entire
The
life, so I
leader has
don't
just done a
understand this.
2:21.08.
In fact, I didn't even know rugby was a thing until I went up north in Vermont and went to college. Yeah. It essentially is. It's just Canada. If I'm being completely honest with you, it's just Canada with America's ecosystem, like all American values. I will again be honest. I genuinely liked Vermont better than most other places. No, hockey was the biggest thing up there, and but I honestly don't know who was more insane, the rugby players or the hockey players. They're both fucking ballistic. I thought football players were bad, but no. There's something about being cold 24/7 and then also having brain damage that seems to do more. All the rugby players just look like mini Hulks. You should have seen the girls' rugby team. That was wild, dude. No, they're not. I don't know what they were, but I didn't want to touch them. They actually got into some really serious trouble My second or third year there because of the really weird hazing shit they were doing to all of the new people. The girls' team was actually on, I know it was on the local newspapers. I think it made one of the regional newspapers as well for that weird scandal. Weird as shit.
The leader has just done a 220.91. Fastest lap for Pavel, 219.57.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I run with SSR off, and I did not have a problem seeing any of the puddles. I haven't looked for any. Hold on. I'm right or wrong with this random person. Yeah, I'm not seeing any water in the dark whatsoever. But the car's just sliding around like there's water, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, so we're just not going to see it until it starts to sprinkle? Isn't that lovely and realistic? Yeah, I can tell you everywhere on the track so far that there should be. I think the two places that I hate on this track the most are what do they call it? Forest Elbow. Because the car doesn't want to fucking turn there ever. And then also slowing down on that straight directly after that. Because if it rains just enough, the entire right side of that straightaway at the end just turns into a big ice block. That's wild. Can't see any fucking water on the track. Are we keeping all the assists turned up to 11? Oh, I was just running with them at 11. Oh. Yeah. I'm just... Yeah, I just drive the damn thing. I don't know enough about it to be able
Fastest
to
lap for
fiddle with it.
Dominiac, 218.86.
Throttle mapping. Is it the higher the number, the more throttle you get, or is it the lower the number, the more throttle you get? Gotcha. What the hell does butterfly mean? You gotta remember, I come from the stock car racing shit. All I know is you put your foot down and you turn left. I know, it's why I actually kind of like this track. Most even I think all the fast corners are left-handers as well. So excuse me. I mean, stock car racing, all it's about is lining up your right rear. But if you have a good set, when you shift the weight onto the right rear, the left rear is going to be helping it, and then so is your right front. So, like, your right rear should be red hot, and then the left rear yellow hot, and right front yellow hot. Left front does nothing. Entry. That's pretty much it. Disperse the heat between those three tires, you're good. Drive it in too deep, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, Texas is hot as shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Texas, Las Vegas, Charlotte, all those tracks are my favorite. They're not super speedways, they're medium tracks, but they're fast. Short tracks are just annoying. That's just bumper cars. And super speedways are just death matches. It's just no one dies until the very end. Literally, like, how much can you... Yeah. It's just how much can you piss everyone else off around you enough to the very end where everyone just dies. Pretty much how it goes.
That's a new fastest lap for Dominiak, 218.18.
218. Yikes. Look at that. The dark's already lifting. Nice. Yeah. If it's like that practice session right now, you probably got... You got about 10 minutes before the track
Fastest lap
becomes
for
dry.
Johan,
If it's the same as the
217.70.
other practice. Huh? Oh, they're crashing each other. Sorry. Gotcha. This just feels like an unnecessary amount of change. Why can't we just let the driver's foot be the detail? I mean, I can understand. What is the one on the far left? Would that be 2? It's essentially... Okay. I mean, that one makes more sense because, like, if it's really wet out and you want the driver to push the car as hard as you can, but you don't want him to fucking crash it, then you set it on that. So top end straightaways he'll be fine, but in corners it's a little less aggressive. I don't even see a reason for one. What's the point of the butterfly? What, like, why the hell? The clutch? I actually come to think of it, I may need to do that for my brake pedal because I have the Fanatec V3s, but the brake pedal has a tendency to not want to do anything for the first like 2 or 3 millimeters you push it, and then it tries to catch up to itself and locks tires. Fair enough. And the amount of people who are running off the track is actually more than I thought there would be. I suppose then if you just play this one really safe, you can get free spots just from that.
The leader's just done a 216.19.
Six hours at Watkins Glen. Oh my fucking god. What, okay, what were you in? You in these cars? Okay, that track might be bearable in GT3s, but that track can go eat a dick in a freaking stock car. Oh no, I don't mind the track. I agree with you. People are stupid. I'm just saying, try to drive that shit for a little bit in a stock car. And people doing the exact same shit they're doing in GT3s, but the car gets upset more easily. It doesn't want to go in a straight line, and it doesn't like to turn. Right. Ooh, I bet the Australian supercars would be fun there. Yeah, because you'd be able to take the chicane at a ridiculous speed, and they would hold it. Like GT3s.
The leader's just done a
Hey,
215.84.
I wonder, do you throw it in there and bounce off the curves like NASCAR does? You just hit the yeah, you hit the curves until they break. I still say the McLaren looks the best. I liked how much it turned when you pushed the gas pedal. If you needed it to turn, you just push the gas pedal. It's just like a NASCAR. Oh shit, I need to turn a little bit. Okay. I practiced all of them. Every one you guys posted, I tried. Yes, I did. Give me a quick second. Gotta go back and open up my setups and figure out which ones are which again. The Hymo. Okay, yeah, that one. Which one did I use? Um, I, I don't know. If the only one that I tried that I didn't really like was the G&G Race Wet Safe. It didn't fucking turn, and it didn't want to fucking turn. But every other set I tried, I was happy with. So yeah, the Hymo I'm good with. Is As long as the motherfucker turns when I turn the wheel, I'm happy. If it just goes straight to the wall, I'm gonna be upset.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
No. Looks like a handful.
He's on the left. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
The leader has just done a 222.20. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Lewis.
I think that guy hit every single wall on the track. I guess he's using the goddamn wall as a retainer to keep him going in a straight line. Just bounce off the wall and gain 2 seconds on a corner.
Incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Dalman. Yellow flag. You're a tenth off the
That
pace.
sucks. That sounds like super speedway racing in NASCAR, man. It's just, you can't do anything about it. There's nowhere to go. You're going too fast. You can't fucking avoid it. Here, you can't avoid it because you're boxed in. Someone else gonna hit you.
You got a car on your left. Hold your line. He's still there. Left side is clear.
I'm happy to see that there isn't near as much water as the max setting, because the max setting would have made me cry. Mm-hmm. That's what I practiced on. When you're like, practice for the rain, I was like, okay, fuck it, max setting, and then spent an hour regretting it, but learned where all the puddles were. After Why? Because
Guy
nobody
behind
could
has
figure out
just
how to
done
drive it without crashing.
24.84. The guy behind has just done a 224.25.
And he smacked the shit out of the wall in the right or left rear. Second. Devil's Esport Endurance.
Sector 2 time is okay.
On the right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold that line. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Your left side is clear.
P4.
Car right. Still there.
Incident in Britain, it looks like Dalman.
We are clear on the right.
I'm not gonna lie with you. He kind of drives exactly like the AI do. No, yeah, and try to push you off the damn track and race you for every inch until you get around them, and then they just like chill.
Yellow flag.
Really?
There's an incident in the depot.
Oh.
Incident in Rice tailbone. We think it might be Rice. Sector 2 time is quick. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Marcos and Soto.
God, there's so much shit on the track.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 2:23.90. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. You're now 0.9 off the pace. That last lap was a 2:23.15. Alright Sam, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Sector 1 time's okay. There's an incident in turn 9. You think it might be Jaramillo. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. Looks like it's Jackson. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Stoll.
Can you shift down to 1 for that corner? Maybe I was just trying to carry too much speed in it.
Sector 2 time is good. Fastest lap for US, 221.33.
I'm sorry.
P6. You're currently 2.2 off the leader's pace.
Yep. Good. It's just
Incident in Griffin's Bend.
Left side, still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Sector 1 is quick.
yeah. Sorry, I'm still just trying
There's an
to.
incident in
I'm still
the
learning.
S's. Looks like it's Andreas.
This part right here is annoying because it locks left, locks right, left front, right front,
There's an
left front.
incident in
Every time you
Forest
like
Elbow. Looks like
weaving through
Harris.
that, you just kind of have to keep it from.
Yellow flag,
Spinning.
caution.
Just don't do what he did. Uh-huh. Oh. Gotcha. Why'd they take the rock face away? Did it disappear after too many cars hit it? What's the fun in that?
P9. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's some real racing right there.
Incident in Griffin's Bend.
That is some real racing right there, I tell you what.
Incident in the cutting. You think it might be Pence? Okay, Sam, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
It says Skechers on the back of his car.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Hearing all the gravel and shit on the
Right
road
side, hold your line.
reminds
Your
me
right
of
side's
like
clear.
on an oval track, you go around once, there's nothing on the track, you come back around, there's just solid black marks all over the track, no caution, you still don't know what happened. Just worries me hearing the freaking gravel hit the inside of the fenders the same way as seeing the tire marks on the road.
That's a new fastest lap for Gallagher, 2:21. Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour. Activate limiter. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
%50 wet.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now. The leader has just done a 220.71.
Drive it like a boat. Don't think about where you want to go, think about where you went 5 minutes ago. That didn't even look like a speedboat, that looked like a tugboat. I mean, how do I say? I'm down, but I've already done a shit ton of practice, so if anyone else needs it. Wait, anybody getting in it? Because if not, I'll do it. This isn't the slicks, is it?
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Disengage limiter. There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's Jackson. Okay, Sam, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Jackson. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Tanio.
Wow, that's wetter than I thought it was. Something is bad out of alignment. I'm not driving that.
Incident in the Dipper. We think it might be Andreas. We've been called into the pits for repairs.
Jesus. Sure. I need to. Definitely with the track state.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
How long does it take the tires to warm up?
Cold tyres all round.
Okay. Do what? I'm on it right now, aren't I? It looks a little drier than the darker
Cutting. Looks like
tarmac
it's
over there.
Schumann. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Boanley, Casey and JM. There's an incident in Turn 8. We think it might be Leonard and Casey. Incident in Forest Elbow. Yellow flag. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Yellow flag. Watch out. B19. Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Gordon. There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like it's Andreas. Checkered flags out. V19. That's the end of the session. V20.
This is gonna be fun. I definitely know it ain't me. Okay, so I just need to take the first lap very carefully when I go out to let the tires warm up, and I'll be fine.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 63 Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sam, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
How many are going to be left by the time the dark goes away? Maybe a crash on the first or second corner. The I don't know whether the universal dry line is what I called it. What's driest, even when it's fucking pouring, is dead center of the track because it's made where it like a hill, so it should drain off both sides. Oh, is it? This is a public where does it go? In a circle? He built this and then was like, scenic drive racetrack. That's cool though. Because that means you should be able to come up here. I wonder, do they police this like a public road though? What a bunch of dicks. It's a racetrack.
Has just done a 219.30. Eighth place. Sector 3 time is fast. guy ahead has just done a 220.82. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. The leader's just done a 219.17. The guy ahead has just done a 220.85. The guy behind has just done a 221.26. That's the end of the session, 14th.
I'm down for whatever. I just need to be very careful for the first couple of laps so I can actually get used to it and not crash the car. Oh, question. So I have those things set to buttons on my steering wheel that are 1 through 12. So as soon as I got in a minute ago, I didn't have to do anything because it's already on button 11. Do I have to change that when the next person gets in, or? Gotcha.
10 seconds. P8. Car number 225.
Yeah, I got all the buttons set up. I think I got all the buttons set up. There's enough buttons on this damn thing.
This is a rolling start. Stay behind. Stall in the right column. The pace car speed is 55 miles per hour.
I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so when I hear something that's slightly alarming, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's not danger to manifold, it's low on gas. Gotcha. Right.
Okay, Sam, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Green, green, green. You've got 1 gallon left. Okay, Sam, the next car is Mayer's, car number 999, B license, and their rating is 1.6.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be dark. Mm-mm. Two people's already crashed for last place. And disable this. There we go. So now I can disable that, and I can hear when I'm muted. Someone's
Alright, Sam.
already
Relax,
crashed
focus,
for last
keep it
place.
smooth.
That's wild.
B9. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Lewis.
They're killing each other in the back still.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. Dalman, car number 24, is now leading. The leader has just done a 220.02. P8.
It may have been like a less than 1% sprinkle, like a mist, and then it just started showing up.
The gap to 7th position in front is now 1.3 seconds.
I could have just manually did the did the weather for a second just to make it work.
Alright Sam, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
It's cool. You can actually see how much the track is drying up based off what the water's being kicked up by the wheels. Oh, that's depressing then. Well, I mean, from the overall, what I'm seeing is it's drying up slowly. Because not the mist that the car brings off the track, but the actual water the wheels are throwing up. Surprised it gets dry, you get to go right back to hell. Interesting, I never knew hell would have this much water. Which one is that? Really? The first one? Like the first left-hander after the flag? Why's that called Hell Corner? Okay.
New fastest lap for Dalman, 2:19.39.
Oh wow, inventive.
The gap to Mayers ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds. The leader has just done a 2:19.48.
Yep. I mean, I got all this stuff mapped. I don't really know how to use it or what exactly it's for off the top of my head. But up or down? Negative brake bias, more rotation. Got you. Yeah, but in stock car, it's really weird. Like, for example, if I wanted it to be tighter off, I would use brake bias as well. And that's just the way iRacing does it. It's really stupid. Like, if you want looser in, tighter off, It's the same concept as this. Looser in, tighter off, though. It's what stock cars are. You said down for looser in, so yeah, down for looser in, tighter off. Up for tighter in, looser off.
Okay, Sam, you're reeling. P7 in. The gap's now 1.4 seconds.
Gotcha. It's really cool watching the track dry off through like the path you guys are driving, because you can see how slick, oily the other parts of the track are.
The gap in front is now 1.5. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like Pence. Yellow flag. P7. The leader is now on primaries. The leader's just done a 219.00.
Oh, monsoon. Nice. This was NASCAR, we would just delay the race till tomorrow and say fuck it and take a nap. Can you imagine not being able to see a damn thing? There'd just be too much spray. You'd just be... So you'd see the first, like, 3 cars, and the rest of the pack would just be a mist of sound.
gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 1.5.
Not unless you're the first cars. I mean, the only thing you might be able to see would be the back bumper because you're directly touching them, essentially. Especially with this new shit package we have for the top cars. And
The leader has just done a 218.82. The leader is now on primaries. Fastest lap for Kano, 218.60. That's a new fastest lap for Jaramillo, 218.40. That's a new fastest lap for Leonard, 217.00.
crazy. How is the all the gravel and shit up there still not cleared off the track?
The gap to Mayers ahead is now 2.3. The leader has just done a 216.81.
Mm-hmm.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Watch your left. He's still there. Hold your line. We're clear on the left side.
The leader has just done a 2:15.55. The gap to B6 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
What place was he?
The leader's just done a 2:15.21. Fastest lap for Dahlman, 2:15.08. New fastest lap for Leonard, 2:14.63. Okay, Sam, the next car is stop, car number 1. The gap to stop in front is now 1.9 seconds. Fastest lap for Dahlman, 2:14.00. That's a new fastest lap for Leonard, 2:13.75. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Dimitri. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 65 Fahrenheit. New fastest lap for Dalman, 2:13.70. Fastest lap for Leonard, 2:13.63. That's a new fastest lap for Dalman, 2:13.45. The next car is Pereira, car number.
Watch your right. He's still there. We're clear on the right.
Come on, Sam. Nicely done. 6th place. Okay, Sam. The next car is Stoll, car number 1. New fastest lap for Leonard, 2:13.35. The gap ahead is now 0.9. Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's spec. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like Leach. Yellow flag. That lap time was 2:15.82. Come on, just fucking send it. They're slow into the dipper. Okay, Sam, it's starting to drizzle.
Right side, still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. We're clear on the right side.
The driver in front of us is Mayers.
You got a car on your right. Your right side's clear. Watch your right. Hold your line. Clear on the right side. On the left. Clear on the left.
Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Mayers. Okay, Sam, the next car is Rough, car number 15. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like it's Mitt. The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. Yellow flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 63 Fahrenheit. Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Harris. Alright Sam, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Well done Sam, this is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. You're reeling rough in. The gap is 2.3. Okay Sam, it's really raining now. Seems to be increasing. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Mitt. It's properly pissing it down here, mate. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Cavan. The gap to P3 ahead is now 2.8 seconds. We think P2 K2's binned it in the chase. The car in front is a lap behind. Okay, Sam, it looks like it's stopped raining.
Watch your right side. Hold that line. We are clear on the right.
Jaramillo is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.8 seconds. They're faster than us into Murray's corner. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like brown.
Supertemp_ just followed.
Okay, Sam, you're reeling. P3 in. The gap is now 2.1.
Left side. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
The leader is now on primaries. The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Smith. The incident in Skyline. It looks like Thompson. Okay, Sam, the next car is Leonard, car number 121, B license, and their rating is 2.7. Ruff, car number 15, is leading the race. P7. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Didier. Dahlman, car number 24, is now in the lead. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Didier. Gallagher is now on primaries. The gap to yellow flag, caution. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. It's starting to drizzle. Ruff, car number 15, is now leading. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Foulon, incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Tanio. Dahlman, car number 24, is leading the race. Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Pieter and Dahlman. The gap to Leonard ahead is now 13 seconds. Looks like it's stopped raining. Alright Sam, the next car is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like it's Smith. There's an incident in turn 17. It looks like it's Lewin. Yellow flag, watch out. Rough, car number 15, is now in the lead. Incident in turn 16. It looks like Smith. You'll need to give back the time gained. The guy in front is 7 laps behind. Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour, P8. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 10. Engage the limiter. We haven't got that data. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One gallon remaining. Okay, Sam, the next car is 2 laps behind. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The next car is Heath, car number 379. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be right. There's an incident in turn 9. Okay, Sam, the next car is 3 laps behind. Hayes is gaining on you. The gap is now. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Cody. P2 is now on primaries. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead.
Because I'm stupid, don't worry. What I was saying, Ed the Goat, is, yeah, I don't know all these guys all that well, but the experience of being able to do this was awesome. So far. I didn't even know that these events existed.
We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. P6.
Which is kind of stupid considering the fact that I know of like the Indy 500 and I know of Daytona and everything. I just never knew where you found the special events at. Never knew they existed. Just raced week to week trying to improve.
The guy
This
in
is
front
not a good enough camera.
Ashton, car number 07, and their rating is 1.8. You're reeling Ashton in. The gap's now 5.1 seconds. He's slow through Murray's corner.
Oh. There we go. I donated so much to Ed over the past 3 years. Your turn now. With Ed, gotcha. I get. Oh,
Incident in McPhillamy
he
Park.
just
You think it
killed
might
the
be
wall.
Ashton?
That was. Oh my god, that thing is destroyed. Yeah, that Ferrari is going to be sitting in the pits for a minute. That's not going to be drivable.
Alright,
Everybody
so
here
the next
seems to be
car is
awesome
E,
so
car number.
far.
There's an incident in.
There's not a lot
Yes,
of
it looks like
toxicity, which
Ashton.
I'm super happy to see. Because I know competitive environments have a tendency to be toxic. It takes a real special group of people and individuals to be able to have a competitive environment that is also friendly. So far, my experiences with this team have been friendly but competitive. People are active. They want to talk. They're talking about stuff constantly. I don't understand what they're talking about in the chats when they're talking about doing this and doing that, this tweak and that tweak, messing with stuff. But I think I can drive the car reasonably well enough to not destroy it by the end of this. And almost all of my practice has been in the rain, like soaking
P5.
wet. So is that right? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm kind of like that for Overwatch. See, iRacing isn't like my main game or anything. I'm trying to make a YouTube channel based off of just gameplays. What I really want to do is something
The car
along
in
the
front
lines
us
of
is
just
now
funny
Leonard.
moments
Car
and
number
stuff.
121, B license.
But I love iRacing. Ever since the first day I tried it, I've
Emilio,
loved
car
iRacing.
number 17 is leading the race.
Oh, really? That's
There's an
cool.
incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Heath.
He was doing hella good, man. He was doing so good. He was doing so good. I don't even think, even messing up the car a couple times, I don't think he should feel upset at all. He was doing way better than I could. There's no way. And we probably wouldn't be a couple laps down, but we would be way in the back. Way in the back somewhere if I was driving, so. He'd be in like 32nd right now. He'd probably fire us now. He has a new dream team. I guess, man. I don't know nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. Also, just a quick side note, the music isn't like too overbearing to the rest of the stream, is it? When I actually hop in the car, I'm going to be muting the music on my end.
4.2.
Just the getaway driver. Yeah, it usually takes me like music is all right. Perfect. Great. That's great to hear. I did something right for once. So for my practice, it's taken me about 9 laps to get into a flow state where I'm just like I'm just driving and shit's kind of moving slowly around me. So I just got to survive. I just got to survive the warming up of the tires and whatever bullshittery happens on my way to get into the comfortable sitting in the seat. That'll be good.
Incident in the Dipper. It looks like Smith. Yellow flag.
Oh, he's destroyed. Yikes, that guy was completely destroyed. The one thing I will say that if we wanted to be a little more on the competitive side, because even for me, no matter how much I'm comfortable with something or do, I believe it. I don't know. I really don't know. That's why I was thinking. I thought we were gonna have like a dedicated spotter, like somebody that was in with the driver, and then everybody else can just chit chat and chill out. Because that would be the least distracting way of having the driver and the spotter together. I don't think they expect me to spot. I have been a little bit trying to help out when I see there's a necessity, but I'm very new, so. Okay, spotters are me and Joel. Gotcha.
P7. We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Actually, question. So, when it comes to like how things are set up and how we're doing it in here, well, not even that. It's just what does spotters do? What do spotters do in road course racing? Because I know what they do in NASCAR, and I have crew chiefs set up for that. Oh, that would be smart, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They didn't even tell me to do any of that. They just told me to get ready and drive the car. Like, they were just worried about me being able to drive the car starting out, which is understandable because I agree with them. But
There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like it's D.
not sure.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
Fair enough.
In turn 17.
Yeah, like for me, I can, unless I'm extremely tired, then I can stay motivated pretty easily because my motivation is just going around the circuit.
Incident in Forest's elbow. We think it might be Dean.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, like that there. Got you. Got you. Understood. That makes a lot.
Okay, Sam. The next car is Huber. Car number 1, D license. And their rating is 1.7.
It was trying to find a crowd.
Okay, Sam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Great driving. Keep it up. P5.
I'll be honest with you. This is my first ever doing anything with these guys, so I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not.
Right, Sam. It's
I'm
time
not
to drill.
too. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not too, I'm not going to focus on all the negative stuff, you know what I mean? At least not this time. Well, appreciate the follow, thank you
Yellow
so
flag,
much.
keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in the cutting.
Young
We think it
just
might be
followed.
Helms.
In the middle of the road, that's not a call you want to hear. Oh, Lord. Him, stay right, etc. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Where actually, while we're at it, where the hell is the previous car buttons that you were talking about? Because, like, can I set buttons on my steering? Can I set buttons on my steering wheel that will work in the replay viewer or spotting, and but my buttons will still be set for my car? Because these two arrow buttons on the side are what I use to go to the black boxes. I think it's camera controls. Camera controls. Black box. Replay. Replay
Cuba is now on
controls.
primaries.
No, that's camera. We need car. Where's... Wait, actually, next incident? That should work, right? Previous and next incident?
There's a car rejoining in front.
Because it'll go to whatever car's slow.
He's chucking it down now.
Yeah, let's see. Let's do... Let's do... Well, I mean, if I can I double? I want the black box ones. That's what I'm saying. Can I, or actually maybe, wait, is this, that's a two-way.
The gap to B6 behind is now 5.2
Oh, this is a
seconds.
four-way. I can do that one. Here we go. Let's do, next incident is up. Previous incident is back. It just started pouring again. I mean, it just let loose again. It's V and Shift V on that page. Next car is going to be right. Oops, I gotta freaking do it. The next car will be right.
The car ahead
Previous car
is
is left.
18
Okay, so now...
laps behind. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Castro. Yellow flag.
Okay.
Dalman, car number 24, is now leading.
Yeah. Flip. Okay, so I don't need those two. That's
The rain's
really
absolutely
good.
terrible here, be careful.
Get rid of... No, not that one. I don't know. Let's do one.
The gap behind is now 5.1. P6.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just trying to get all this random crap reset, because these two I don't need. What do you mean? 2. P0. There we go. Let's do that. Put those in some keys I'll never use because I don't want them. So previous car, next car, and then previous car. No, previous car, next car, and let's just do pull down for.
In incident in the cutting. It looks like Leonard. Rough, car number 15, is now in the lead.
Okay, so
Left side, hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be
makes
Cardoso.
sense what I do. I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. Like I said, I'm just here. They were confusing the shit out of me with a lot of stuff they're saying because I've never done it before. So I'm just here. I'm a terrible host for this stream. I'm sorry, but
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
he slapped her,
Okay, Sam,
so-
the next car is one lap behind.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, you're
Just
reeling
letting him-
Huber.
I was
in.
just
The
letting
gap
him
is now
drive, to be honest
5.6
with you.
seconds.
Ooh, that's a lot of damn water. Jesus.
Okay, Sam, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. Leonard is now on primaries.
Now, can I use this button? Oh, I can. So,
Okay, Sam, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
nice. Yeah, there's a lot of water.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Cardoso.
Track clear.
Dalman, car number 24, is now leading. Okay, Sam, it stopped raining.
Yeah, the water That is one thing I will say when I was practicing just as much water as possible, is the entire time I was focused, because you have to be.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Cardoso.
Inside, stay out, stay out. Mm-hmm.
The gap in front is now 4.8.
Yeah, it just started pissing again. Uh-huh. This is what... This is borderline undrivable. An hour? On the outside. There you go. Good save. No, no, I'm aware. I've been there. That was literally every fucking practice lobby I loaded up. Yep.
It's like a fucking monsoon here. Watch out.
On the right. We're clear on the right.
Oh yeah, man. Don't I appreciate all the ideas and all the help. I'm definitely not saying anything against that. Is the relative gone? Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Right side. Hold that line. Right side is clear.
I don't know where the relative went. It's like,
Right side. He's still there. You are clear on the right.
it's still there. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's a hold on. I wonder the track is not there. I'll use the track as an example. Pop back up. Did not pop back up. Hold on, give me a quick second.
The car in front is 1 lap behind.
What?
Incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Gallagher.
I don't know what happened. Because it's given the... Okay, so it's not iOverlay. iOverlay is working. The standings.
Alright, Alright, Sam. The next car is 7 laps behind.
Yeah, so that's working.
Okay, Sam. He's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Gallagher.
Hmm.
There's an incident in...
No, so yeah, you
think it
press
might be
F6. You press F6 to pull it up, but
Gap to
in order
P4.
to get
The
it
front is
the
now
visual
5.9.
in stream, you actually have to.
Incident in
It's
Zone 5. It looks
completely
like
different,
Soto.
and it's supposed to refresh.
P2 is now on primaries. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Didier.
So annoying. Okay, actually, am I allowed to
Yellow flag.
we go, they got it. Perfect. Am I allowed to quit the iRacing quit iRacing real quick and then rejoin? I think that's the problem. Because it's getting the fuel toggle. Yeah, okay. Really quick, question mark. Put up iRacing. Hey, if not, then I guess it's gone. I may have to restart the stream or something and see if that helps. Let me restart Twitch, not Twitch, OBS. That's a little obnoxious because I'd be doing that. I spent well over a couple days trying to figure out how to be able to see that stuff on stream and how to get it to work and what actually causes it to work and not work. Like the refresh browser when scene becomes active thing, that setting for each one of the little overlays. Took me a couple of days to find just that one setting. Yeah, so I'll be right back.
One gallon remaining. B6. Tanio is now on wets. The next car is Huber, car number 1, D license, and their rating is 1.7. Dahlman.
Car on your right, clear on the right. You got a car on the left side.
All right, I'm back.
Still there.
I'm bad. Yeah,
Still
so that
there.
fixed it. It
Still
was an
there. You are
iRacing
clear
thing.
on the left side.
Fastest lap for Leonard, 2:34.64. 234. That's a new fastest lap for Pence, 233.57. That's properly pissing it down here, mate. The gap to Huber behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Helms.
Yeah, they have.
New fastest lap for Jaramillo, 233.17.
Yo. Body armor dragon fruit berry flavor electrolyte drink mix. Oh, that's nasty. It'll wake you up just because it tastes bad. That's disgusting. Hmm.
Fastest lap for Cody, 232.78.
Say,
The rain's easing off a bit, but it's still heavy. Take care.
it's just a lot of water.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It
Nah,
looks
you
like
just need a
it's
boat.
Heath. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Leonard.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the most stable way I found to go through the last chicane, the chicane looking thing at the end of that straight's called the chase, right? The most stable way I found going through that crap is staying on the inside lane and just straight line braking it, pulling it into second, and then going around. Because if you go on the outside, you just instantly spin. There's just a swimming pool over there.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Leonard.
Oh, Jesus, inside, yeah. E4.
Incident in Quarry. We think it might be Leonard. Jaramillo, car number 17, is now in the lead. It's like a fucking monsoon here. Watch out. Alright, Sam, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Nice. Good shit. You're good. Get back on track. You were just bored, that's all, huh?
Dalman, car number 24, is now leading. The gap to P4 ahead is now 3.8. Okay, Sam, he's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. Rough, car number 15, is leading the race. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Mikhail. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Huber. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Gallagher. It stopped raining. Dalman, car number 24, is now in the lead. Incident in Skyline. We think it might be Mayers.
Slow car ahead of you on the left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Alright, he got back up to speed.
The gap to P4 in front is now 1.4 seconds. Incident in the S's. We think it might be Mayers. we're quickest at the moment. That lap was a 2:32.40. That's a new fastest lap for Pence, 2:31.83. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Cody and Harris. Jaramillo, car number 17, is now in the lead. P4. There's a bit of drizzle starting. You're reeling, Huber in. The gap is 0.7. They're pretty slow through Murray's corner.
You got a car on your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Okay, Sam, it's stopped raining. P5. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like rough.
He's on your right. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. There's a car on your right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. On the right side. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Got a car on your left. Clear on the left side.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Leach.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Garamilio, incident in the chase. We think it might be Leach.
Watch the right side. Hold your line.
Okay, Sam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
You're clear right.
Safe.
On your left. Hold your line. Our left side is clear.
P4.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold that line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. You're clear on the left side. Car on the left. Clear left.
Rough, car number 15, is now leading. Garamilio, car number 17, is now in the lead.
Right side. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. We're clear on the right. You got a car on your right side. Right side is clear.
Yes.
New fastest lap for Nascimento, 226.92. Car in front.
Right side. He's still there. He's still there. On your right. He's still there. We're clear on the right.
The gap to P3. Behind is now 2.2. Alright Sam, the next car is one lap behind. Garamilio, car number 17, is now leading. Keep it up, we're looking good here. P3. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Kendall.
BMW in the middle of the track.
Yellow flag.
Go left, go left, go left.
Rough, car number 15, is leading the race.
I got you. I saw it when he was just sitting there, not moving, and he had plenty of time to get the thing at least to one of the walls. I was like, oh no. Now I'm cooking, I guess. Lord, that was wild. Is he still sitting up there? He just spun out again.
The gap to Huber behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Oh, sorry, you can't see you couldn't see the McLaren up there doing the exact same thing.
Garamilio, car number 17,
Okay.
is now leading.
Whatever. That guy is definitely going to be someone we're going to have to keep an eye out for, that stupid BMW. Because apparently that's twice in one lap.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Rough, car number 15, is leading the race.
Yeah, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Incident in Skyline.
Stay right,
Looks like
stay
it's
right.
Glenn.
Good shit. Is that why everyone's spinning out randomly?
Garamilio, car number 17, is now in the lead.
Right side, hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Your right side's clear.
Okay, Sam, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P3. The gap to Huber behind is now 1.8. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Pereira, Dean and Gallagher.
On wet tires?
New fastest lap for Pieta, 225.73.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with driving in the wet.
There's
As
an
long as it's
incident
not
in
monsoon,
Bucati.
that's
We think
the
it might be
thing that
Huber
irritated me.
and Soto. Rough, car number 15, is now leading. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Spec. Yellow flag.
Track's clear, you're good.
That was a 228.11. to Huber. Behind is now 4.1. There's an incident in turn 20. Looks like it's Gallagher and Cardoso. Emilio, car number 17, is leading the race. Okay, Sam, we're matching race pace. That was 2:26.02. The gap to V4 behind is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Garamilio, 2:25.65. Rough, car number 15, is now in the lead. The guy behind has just done a 2:26.00. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Tanio. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Jaramillo. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like it's Lee. Incident in the Dipper. It looks like Caban.
There's so much crap going on all over the track. It all happened at the exact same time.
225.40. Fastest lap for Gallagher, 225.03. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Tanio.
He left. There's a lot of people. A lot of people missing a lot of body parts right now.
That lap was a 227.24.
So,
The gap to
are we going to
Cuba
try
behind is
to
now
let it sit
4.8.
and repair some, or... There's a very heavily damaged car up here slowing everyone down.
There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Gallagher. Alright Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The guy ahead is 7 laps behind. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. That's a new fastest lap for Glenn, 224.18. P3. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Price. gaining on you. The gap's now 3.1.
On the right side, still there, still there, still there. Right side is clear.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Michael. Okay, Sam, the next car is 7 laps behind. This guy's reputation's not great.
On right, stay left.
There's an incident in
Stay
turn 9.
left, stay
You
left,
think
stay
it
left.
might be Bryce. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.3. The leader has just done a 224.53. New fastest lap for Roth, 224.07.
You what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Gotcha.
Car on your right, we are clear on the right.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 3 laps behind. New fastest lap for Glenn, 223.57. rough. Ahead is pitting. The gap to Huber behind is now 2.2. Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour. Engage limiter.
So how exactly does this work?
Box
Do I
in,
just click the
5,
button?
4, 3, 2, 1. Huber, car number 1, is now in the lead. You've got 1 gallon left. Fastest lap for Glenn, 2:23.10.
Mm-hmm. Go. There it goes. Energy saving mode.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Pick up.
Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Your left is clear.
Oh, why the fuck? I got you, I got you.
Incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Glenn. Yellow flag. Okay, Sam, the next car is right. Car number 7, A license. And their rating is 2.5. The gap to right ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds. Huber is
This
now
is
on
slick as
primaries.
snot.
Okay, Sam, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P5. car in front of us is Huber, car number 1, B license, and their rating is 1.7. Okay, Sam, you're reeling Huber in. The gap is now 6.7. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Huber. Alright, Sam, the next car is right, car number 7, A license, and their rating is 2.5. V4. The leader has just done a 223.12. The guy in front is 14 laps behind. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Huber. Huber is reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds. He's faster than you into right tailbone. That's a new fastest lap for Pieta, 222.53.
He's on your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. You're clear on the left side.
The gap to right ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Okay, Sam, the next car is 11 laps behind.
It feels almost identical. I'm just getting comfy. Just trying not to crash the car.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like it's spec.
And do that car.
Fastest lap for Jetta, 221.65. Right, in front is pitting. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Thompson. The next car is 14 laps behind. There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be spec.
He's on your left.
Into the dipper. It looks like right.
Left side is clear.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's right. This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P3. Okay, Sam. The next car is 30 laps behind.
On the left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Your left's clear.
Simpson, car number 15, is leading the race. The guy ahead is 4 laps behind.
Appreciate it.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Simpson. Wilson, car number 17.
Second place just
There's an
ate shit.
incident in Hell Corner. You think it might be Simpson?
No idea. I just saw it on the map
Well done,
and I
Sam.
went
You're looking
yellow, so
really
they got
good. Come
slow.
on, keep your focus.
They dropped speed
P3.
all of a sudden.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
New fastest lap for the Sousa, 220.03. Okay, Sam, the next car is 16 laps behind.
And he just knocked his camber out.
There's an incident in the chase. That's a new fastest lap for Pieta, 219.17. fastest lap for Vieta, 2:18.03. The leader is now on primaries.
Would be terrible. I was being sarcastic.
Simpson, car number 15, is now in the lead.
Yeah, don't forget when it all started drying up and everyone got overconfident and literally 5 cars crashed in the same side of the freaking track at the same time. Separate incidents.
Fastest lap for Glenn, 2:16.82. Huber is reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's quicker than you into chase. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Incident in the S's. Looks like it's Huber.
I'm starting to understand how to keep the car settled under braking, hard acceleration to hard braking. Of course, you know, all that shit goes right out the window as soon as it gets a little wet, but... That's why I've been driving the same line the entire time I'm out here so far, so I know what this line does. I don't care what the other one does, this one's mine.
P2.
Ooh, I forgot there was a jump there. Oh no, that felt like Dukes of Hazzard. I kind of want to do it again.
That's a new fastest lap for Cody, 2:15.87. P4 is closing in. The gap is now 16 seconds. He's faster than you entering the chase. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Wanley.
Damn wheels keep fucking locking up. What's the purple mean?
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Huber, P3.
Because I could consistently go a little bit faster on most of these corners if I just wasn't locking whichever tire that was every time I pressed the brake pedal. I just need it to not lock up for a hair longer, like just a hair, and I could get a little more speed out of it. Okay.
Incident in the S's. Looks like it's Cardoso and Gillespie. Yellow flag.
Oh, shit. Alright. Hello, princesses, get it moving. Okay, I thought so. That's what it felt like. Would that be brake bias down or up?
Alright, Sam. The next car is 16 laps behind.
Jesus, dude. No, it's not like just certain areas. It's everywhere, which is why I was saying if I could adjust the brake bias a little bit, it would help.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind. That's a new fastest lap for Nascimento, 2:15.85. Brooks is now on primaries.
Gotcha, down. All right. Yeah, all good.
Fastest lap for JM, 2:12.64. The track temp's increasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit. Right, it's getting closer. The gap is now 15 seconds. Quicker than you entering El Corner.
Right
you for your
side. Right
patience.
side is clear.
Oh yeah, much better, much better.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Oh yeah, much better. It's, locking up is much better. Yeah.
New fastest lap for JM, 2:11.80.
Okay.
Right, it's getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Griffin's Bend. The next car is 2 laps behind. number 17 is leading the race. The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in the S's. You think it might be Jose? There's an incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Jose. Yellow flag. Simpson, car number 15,
Jesus.
is now leading.
Me too. I had my foot like dragging the brake, ready to just stomp on it. Yikes.
Fastest lap for JM, 2:11.34. Right, he's getting closer. The gap's now 7.1. He's quicker than you into Griffin's Bend. The track temperature's rising. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Talking to me or? Oh, I'm good whenever, man. Just whenever. You also are a better driver. Gotcha. So, box this lap or not? Alright.
Watch your speed. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Box
Appreciate
in
it.
5.
Question, do I have to hop out of the
4.
vehicle once I park it?
3, 2, 1. Front right, 85%. Rear right, 90.
I did
1
it!
gallon remaining.
I didn't fuck up! Too bad. I touched the wall a few times. And my pace could have been better.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight.
On the right, hold that line. Hold your line. We're clear on the right side.
That's a new fastest lap for Worth, 210.37.
Yeah, I also don't know where the brake bias was before, but I just moved. It was at 45.50. I moved it down to 45.25 or 49, maybe. I don't know. It was something. I moved it down 0.25. To be honest with you, moving that down just that much helped a lot. It kept me from sliding my fronts every freaking corner.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 17 laps behind.
Yeah, it's all the same. It just changed the steering wheel. Oh. Good save to them. Yeah, great start. I'll be right back.
Incident in Hell Corner. It looks like it's Heath. The next car is 20 laps behind. Right, ahead is pitting. Right is now on primaries. P4. Alright Sam, the next car is 2 laps behind. New fastest lap for JM, 209.90. The gap to Atchison behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Smith. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Right side's clear.
The guy in front is Atchison, car number 7, and their rating is 2.1. Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Heath is now on primaries. We'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a new fastest lap for Worth, 209.42.
Bam. What happened? Oh no. Yep, that'll do it.
New fastest lap for Worth, 209.18. The track temp's increasing, it's now 74 Fahrenheit.
I won't be able to. But I'm fine either way. If y'all want to do that, go for it. But race car. Yeah, but race car. That's the excuse. Every time they say something, but race car. I mean, it's lower
Leader's
entry
just
level
done a
race car.
209.38.
See, we ain't got to fix none of the broken crap, and we don't got to fund a team. But we do have to fund our internet, our iRacing subscription, and maintain all of our equipment. Like, sim racing is closer to being a real sport than even esports is. Like, just like Overwatch, the game that I play a lot. You just need a mouse, desktop, and screen. Hmm? I stopped playing a while back when they refused to fix the game. Now that they're slowly fixing it, I'm going back to it. Rivals come out, it's really what happened, and then they started losing a really like a lot of money to Marvel Rivals, to China. So now they had to go back step and start fixing. Yeah, crashing in the towards the beginning, not terrible. Fixable, doable. Crashing near the end of race. I still haven't even been able to see what happened. I've been having to fast forward through all of this from lap 41 because it wouldn't show me any laps in between. No kidding. Well, it doesn't show any laps under that. Like under laps, it shows nothing, no data. So oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm just a little special. It happens every now and then.
Fastest lap for Worth, 2:08.75.
Station. Make it sound like I'm in the military. Jesus. I'm from Tennessee. I know where Sparkman is, but not Sparta. I feel like I may have... You would be surprised. So, there is a place called Equality, Alabama.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 76.
Let that one sink in. Yeah, well, I mean, make the punchline of that joke better. You would say that a specific community would live there, and you would be 100% right because it is accurate and it is true. Yeah, I don't know where they got the names from half these places, but what I did notice in America is if you look at it, a lot of the names down south are the same names of towns up north. Just like they stopped at a place, made a town, hiked it, went to the next abandoned middle of nowhere, made a town, and hiked it. Names are reused all over America. There's not a really whole lot that's unique. I think there's a Athens, Alabama, Athens, Tennessee.
New fastest lap for Worth, 2:08.44.
What a name. What a name. Why can't we have a Burt corner? Why couldn't we just have old Burt? That's just where old Burt lived. How's that called Burt? Burt corners, because that's where old Burt lived. He'd come down and pick up the beer cans after the races were over and then make some money off of them. That's just old Burt. Hell yeah. About to hit the track. Going. Waka waka. I mean, maybe don't look too much into it because there's literally a team in Huntsville, Alabama named, or I think it's
Fastest lap
Alabama.
for Lewis,
Anyway,
2:08.00.
a place near where I live called Huntsville. There's a team there, a baseball team named the Trash Pandas, because they did a poll in the entire city. Out of the poll they did for the city of Huntsville, they all decided that Trash Pandas was supposed to be the name for their team. That could have just been a one-off. Crow. Also, where the dead things were. That's what that place means. Eh? I thought crows always had to do with dead things, like they would just eat dead things. Exactly. Okay. Face of many crows. Oh, well done.
There's traffic behind.
You know, I like that better than
Blue flag.
I like that better than most of the names we have in America. The name actually means something.
Blue flag.
How difficult is it to drive?
Watch your right. Hold your line. Your right side is clear.
Blue flag.
Yeah, looking at it from the sky view, you can tell from up here that the
Sam,
camera
next
on the
car
right
is
rear is not
the
right.
cleanest racer. Alia, car number 20, and their rating is 2.1.
And the caster, for that matter.
Incident in the chase. We think it might be Casey.
Good start.
P19. Simpson, car number 15,
Lap
is now
time.
leading.
Oh, that's annoying.
The gap to P16 behind is now 0.52 laps ahead. The gap to Alia ahead is now 10 seconds.
.211.
P18.
Not at all.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy, bear it in mind. The track temperature is increasing, it's now 78 Fahrenheit.
Be careful with the driver in front of you. He's a bit sketchy.
Watch your right side, still there. We're clear on the right.
It's also a really low I rating. His crew chief tells me that. Well, I take that back. If he has, it bases it. What he says is based off of like the I rating plus the safety rating. He told me he was sketchy, which means that dude probably crashes out every other race, if not every race. But yeah, good start. Looks like we're on reasonable pace, right?
Wilson, car number 17, is leading the race.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong.
20th place. The gap to 17th place behind is now 2.2. 2 laps ahead. Alia is now on wets.
Strategically placed puddles of death.
18th.
I think that's the best way to
Sam,
describe
the
it.
next car is 9 laps behind. That's a new fastest lap for Lewis, 2:07.46. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be Glenn. Yellow flag, caution.
Stay right, stay right, stay right, stay right. It's crazy. The two cars that can see the fucking car sitting on the left side of the track dodge to the left. Right, that gave me anxiety, and I'm watching it.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Your right side's clear.
P20.
Good pass.
Come on, man, stop fucking it up. Right, the guy ahead of us is 9 laps behind. Smith is now on primaries. P18. The track temp's increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.3 seconds, 7 laps in front.
Save.
Wilson, car number 17, is now in the lead. P17. Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.27 lap.
Watch out, on your left. Our left side is clear.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Gillespie. P18. New fastest lap for Lewis, 207.32. track temperature's rising. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. The gap to P3 behind is now 0.97 laps in front. P17. Simpson, car number 15, is leading the race. P18. Incident in the cutting. It looks like Alia and Razoko. Let this guy through. The guy behind has just done a 208.00. There's There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Razoko. That lap time was 2:10.25.
On the right, you are clear on the right. Watch your right. We're clear on the right. The guy behind has just done a 2:07.92. You got a car on your right side, still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 10 laps behind.
There's a car on your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold that line. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. We are clear on the right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit. The car in front of us is 13 laps behind. Your lap time was 2:10.31. Simpson, car number 15, is now leading. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Jose.
Yeah, I accidentally was muted, but yeah, you saw that too, right? That's called weight reduction right there. Cheaters. That's sailing. That happens a lot. I wouldn't say
You got a
that
car on your
happens.
left. Clear on the left side.
Yikes. I wouldn't say that happens a lot in NASCAR, but like if you hit someone too hard and the game doesn't know whether or not your hood should be detached, sometimes you'll just go around a corner, hit a bump, and that's just enough for the game to be like, alright, that's enough.
Blue flag. P17. Okay, Sam, the next car is 10 laps behind.
But I guess I didn't realize I was muted a while ago. My microphone muted. I have 3 different mute buttons. But what I was saying is I didn't even realize I couldn't hear the freaking music. I was sitting here like, I know I'm forgetting something, but stay right, stay right, stay right.
Incident in Skyline. It looks like Wanley. Blue flag.
But I was sitting here like, I know I'm missing something, and I don't know what it was. Like I didn't have it during my stint, and I still don't have it, and I don't know what it is. Turns out it's music, and I'm just stupid. So.
16th place. Seventeenth place. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth.
He's on the left. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Your left is clear. Your left is clear.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. That's a new fastest lap for Lewis, 206.94. B16.
Yeah, be careful with this guy behind you. He's definitely getting irritated. Yeah, I don't really know what... They're refusing to go around you at any given time that would be the least detrimental to both of y'all's times, but...
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 80.
Watch the right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. On the right. We're clear on the right.
Nice. He finally did something right. I mean, he finally just grew a pair and said, screw it, I'm going for it. Which made it easy, because all you had to do is let out just a tad, and there he goes. Oh, okay, then they put their big girl panties on. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't look at names, I just look at cars. They were built and designed by him. I love Ford, but there's only a few Fords I actually like. They use too much chrome. They're stuck in like the 80s when chrome was just cool, but now it's fake chrome, so it's not even cool. Yeah, you can't shine it up like you could old chrome. Like old chrome would look like a damn glass or mirror. This plastic shit they're putting on it, you can't ever... It looks like polished aluminum. Doesn't even look like chrome. How many started?
Okay, Sam, the next car is 16 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Wait, how many cars are still in the running? Right. Wow. Oh. More than 15 cars ate shit during the hurricane. Monsoon, whatever.
B17.
I mean, any spot on a racetrack could be dangerous.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, I know.
P15.
You shouldn't need
There's an
runoff.
incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Alia.
But if the throttle sticks, there's not a whole hell of a lot you can do about that.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Guerriero.
Oh, another monsoon. Believe in you. Yeah.
P16. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Milan.
Oh shit.
Yellow
Stay
flag.
right, stay right, stay right, slow. He tried to spin it around before everyone got back to him, but it just, the traction control gripped the car up and it sat flat on. That's what that, turning the traction control button off would be pretty good for.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
He's on your right. He's still there. Still there. You're clear right.
Blue flag. P15. track temps increasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit. You've got 1 gallon left. P16. Incident in the chase. It looks like it's Guerriero. Oliver is now on wets. Fastest lap for Hayes, 209.33. Seventeenth place. The guy in front is 16 laps behind. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself. That's a new fastest lap for Alia, 209.06. Fastest lap for Marcos, 208.06.
Ooh.
New fastest lap for Thompson, 207.86. The gap to P5 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 5 laps ahead. Fastest lap for Leonard, 2:07.00.
You got a car on your right. Right side is clear.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 89 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. Blue flag. P17 is closing the gap. It's now 17 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.7 seconds. 5 laps in front. Blue flag. The track temperature's rising. It's now 91. Blue flag. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 31 miles per hour. Engage limiter. We haven't got that data. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got 1 gallon left. Parrot, car number 12, is now in the lead. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Watch your right.
Blue flag.
Right side is clear. Car right, still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
Right rear.
Blue flag. Sixteenth place. Alright Sam, the next car is 6 laps behind. That's a new fastest lap for Leonard, 206.87. Rough, car number 15, is leading the race. Allow the guy behind to pass. 18th. Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can. New fastest lap for Smith, 206.71. P17. New fastest lap for Leonard, 206.51. The car in front is 10 laps behind. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Aliyah. Wilson, car number 17, is now leading.
He's on your left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. You are clear on the left side. Watch your right. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Your right side's clear. Right side. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
He's still there. Clear on the right.
16th place. Larson is now on wets.
Can you tell by the names?
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Leach, Rough, car number 15, is now in the lead. Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, he's on the left. He's staying left, so go right.
Smith behind is pitting. Fifteenth place. P16. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Oh my god.
Wilson, car number 17, is now leading.
We did add a Chicago street course that you can't drive on without shaking your brains out of your head. It's not a track. It's decrepit ass area. It's literally a figure eight. It's a figure eight. It's literally like a couple blocks, and they were just like, we can make a track out of this. Now that's a real track. That would be iRacing Super Speedway. iRacing Super Speedway does not exist.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Not that I know of. Yeah, no, no way. To be completely fair,
Wilson, car number 17, is now in the lead, P16.
maybe it's because the damn cars, NASCARs couldn't fucking do it right. I mean, I mean, you saw what happened the last time at Watkins Glen after all the cars kept running over the damn rumple strips. Ripped it up and tore a couple cars up and sent the entire pack going in different directions. Ugh. Wait, so
17th place.
is iRacing's weather, like, does it not change? Because, like, when you actually look at real weather radar, it shows how the clouds are changing as it moves along. Does this just not change?
Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Matthew.
That's kind of stupid.
You got a car on your left side. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incredible amount of aero damage. I think there might be some right rear damage still for the caster camber.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 6 laps behind. The track temp's increasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit. B15.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 17. It looks like Larson.
Well, the front bumper looks like without a better
Wilson,
description,
car
it looks like a
number
damn school
17
bus.
is leading the race.
It is fucking flat. I wouldn't know, so I can't speak on that subject.
B17 is
Well.
now on wets.
Okay. Looks like it's getting foggy out, so the rain's probably going to start
Allow this guy
anytime
to
now.
pass.
There's the rain.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 95
It's
Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Thompson.
We'll be very fucking careful. Huh?
Okay, Sam. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. 15th place. The track temperature is falling. It's now 92 Fahrenheit. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit. Haze is now on wets. The leader, Wilson, is pitting.
Right as you went past that corner, that's when the rain started.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Larson. Oliver is now on wets. Jaramillo, car number 17, is now in the lead. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, mine's already set. As soon as I get in the car, I'll flip it, make sure it's there, but that's where I race at.
Larson, yellow flag. Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Leonard. The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
Probably getting more grip in the grass and doing the...
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Okay. No, you'd have gotten a penalty. This, yeah.
1 gallon remaining. Rough is now on wets. The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Oh, good. Just tell me when the bumper's back on the front. Gotta wait for towing anyway. Let's hope I don't go out and freaking lose the bumper.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. Track's clear. Push, push, push. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Jesus. no, the damn thing.
Car right, clear on the right side.
Just wouldn't stop turning left.
Turn 16. It looks like Larson.
Is this thing on dries?
Blue flag.
On the left, hold your line. We're clear on the left side. On the right, he's still there. Your right side's clear.
Can I put hazards on?
Blue flag.
On the right. We are clear on the right.
I was sitting there as I was pulling out of the pit road. I'm like, there's no way there's this much fucking water. I'm not gonna be able to make it back to the pits without DNFing.
Blue flag.
Few minutes, it would have took me more than that to get around.
Car number 17 is leading the race.
Okay, set for wets now, so it should, as soon as the tow's done, it should put wets on, right? Right, so what happens if I go out and get another X or two? It gives you a drive-through first, okay. Then it just gives you drive-throughs. Yeah. I love drifting, but I don't think I want to do it on the wet in a GT3 car. Ugh, another minute's worth of damage. I didn't lose any body panels there, did I? And that means it's suspension. Fuck. No, but we had like 4 something. We had 4 something before. Another minute added after me smacking the wall twice there means that there's definitely suspension damage now.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Oh, holy shit, it turns.
There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Casey.
The answer to your question is yes, and will always be yes.
Left side, hold your line. He's still there. Clear on the left.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Nascimento. The car in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to JM ahead is increasing. It's now a blue flag. Okay, Sam, the next car is JM, car number 6. Yellow flag.
Don't you do it. Oh my god.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Chase. It looks like west.
Left side, he's still there. Still there. Your
Is
left
that my
side is
fault
clear.
if somebody blocks their brakes up trying not to hit me? No, hydroplane. Why'd you do it?
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. Yellow flag. P18.
On the right, hold your line. We're clear on the right. He's on your right. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Watch your left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold that line. He's still there. Clear on the left.
The gap to JM in front is now 13 seconds. Incident in Chase. We think it might be Roulon. Incident in Murray's Corner. Looks like it's JM.
Left side. Clear on the left. You got a car on the left side. You're clear on the left.
Come on, keep digging. P17. The car in front of us is now 23 laps behind. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like
Got a car on your right. Clear on the right side.
black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Foulon and Leach. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Do I serve it now? I think while I have an open track, I'm going to enjoy it.
Incident in the chase. It looks like Haley. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Larson. P16. We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this penalty. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like JM. JM, behind is pitting. Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Haley.
Oh no.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag. Blue flag. He's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy.
Watch the right side. Hold your line. You're clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like it's JM.
Fair enough.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Front left 99%, right rear 99.
Yo. Six minutes and 50 seconds. I don't see what the hell I could have broke. I could have did that, but okay.
No more rain.
Apparently no more rain.
Jaramillo, car number 17, is now leading. Stop, car number 1 is now leading.
1 minute 30-second left.
Pit exit's clear. Disengage limiter. There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's JM.
Watch your right side, still there. Clear on the right. On the right side, still there, still there, still there. Hold your line, still there. Hold your line, he's still there. We're clear on the right.
Alright Sam, the next car is 9 laps behind. Okay Sam, it's starting to drizzle. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Nascimento.
Yeah, I got you.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah.
We think we'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold. mate. The gap to P4 behind is now 0.6, 10 laps ahead. There's an incident in Forest Elbow.
On the left, hold that line. He's still there. Car left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left, left side. He's still there. Hold your line. We're clear on the left side.
Incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be west. Okay, Sam. He's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy. E19. There's an incident in Chase. We think it might be JM. The gap to P12 behind is now 2.4 seconds, 5 laps ahead. Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Cardoso. Blue flag. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Cardoso.
There's a car on your right. He's still there. Your right side is clear.
Do that.
Watch your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
I don't know what I broke when I slammed into the wall a minute ago, but it is not fucking happy anymore.
The rain's easing right off now.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I know the steering isn't straight, but even still, it feels, I don't know. If it was a solid rear axle, I'd say it feels like the rear end isn't, the bolts that hold the rear end are loose, but
the track temperature is increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit. The gap to P15 behind is now 2.3, 4 laps in front. Blue flag. Okay, Sam, no more rain. P19 is closing the gap. It's now 7.7. They're faster than us into Griffin's Bend. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. Looks like it's Casey.
Right side, hold your line. Your right side's clear.
There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Cardoso. Yellow flag.
Right side, we're clear on the right.
Do what? Lovely.
There's a big mess in the cutting. Alright Sam, the next car is West, car number 3, and their rating is 2.4. Blue flag. Incident in the cutting. It looks like Schuerman. The gap to B16 behind is now 0.63 laps ahead. B20.
Right side, hold your line. He's still there. Your right side's clear.
The gap to B19 ahead is increasing. It's now incident in the dipper. Looks like it's Schuerman. To 7th position, behind is now 3.79 laps ahead.
That's a first.
Blue flag.
You got a car on your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Limits, please, Sam.
How much longer do I gotta be out here? Huh?
You got a car on your right side. Hold your line. Right side is clear.
I was just curious. I was just curious how much longer I had to stay out here, because I'm afraid there might not be a car left.
Blue flag.
I am sucking.
The driver in front of us is 5 laps behind.
Watch your right. Still there. Clear on the right side.
Blue flag.
Oh, at least it drives straight now.
Right side, hold your line. You are clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Got a car on your left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. He's on your left. He's still there. Left side is clear.
Okay, Sam, the next car is a lap behind. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. You think it might be Haley? Blue flag. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like west.
Car on your right, still there. Hold your line. We're clear on the right. On your right, he's still there. We're clear on the right. Watch your right. Your right side's clear.
The car in front is a lap behind.
I have absolutely no idea.
Watch your right side. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Yeah, that's a wall. There's rain, that's nice.
P20.
Alrighty.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now. Incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Larson. The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 2.1 seconds. 9 laps in front. Blue flag. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
On your left.
Blue flag.
You're clear on the left side.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Gordon. Okay, Sam, getting harder. Take it easy.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
He's still there. You're clear on the left side. On the left. Still there. Your left's clear.
That dude went straight.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Schuerman. The car ahead is 17 laps behind. It stopped raining. Track temps increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Haven't the slightest. Honestly, I can't remember. If anything, it may have been sprinkling a little, but this track was just slowly drying. Because it came a freaking flood while you were doing it, and then...
The gap to P8 behind is now 3.6 seconds, 9 laps ahead. Emilio, car number 17, is leading the race.
You want to?
Incident in the cutting. We think it might be Nascimento and Gallagher. There's an incident in Hell Corner. It looks like Tanio. B19.
Right side, he's still there. He's still there. Hold that line. Hold your line. We are clear on the right. Got a car on your right. We are clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Right side, still there. Right side is clear.
Stop. Car number 1 is now in the lead.
At least not right now. It slid up into the wall one too many times in something I was not expecting to happen. I'm down for whatever. This is a learning experience for me anyway.
Is now in the lead.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm down to try it. Do you want me to pit this time or next time?
Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this. 20th place. It's raining now. Seems to be increasing. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. To P5 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 11 laps ahead.
Wouldn't the water be cleaning it? Fair enough, but plus a shit ton of water,
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 17
plus a monsoon
Fahrenheit.
equals clean car.
Blue flag.
It's too damn cold where I'm at right now. It's want rain.
Left side, hold your line. Left side is clear.
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
The rain's cool and all, but Jesus, is it hard to drive in.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Right.
We'll need to stop again.
Yeah, I mean, well, usually you have the driver who only has to worry about
Box in,
driving,
5,
and then like
4,
team manager or whatever. But
3,
then like a
2,
whole bunch of other people who specialize in doing what they do, so you don't have to worry about it.
Front left, 88%. Right rear, 93. You've
Really?
got 1 gallon left. Parrot, car number 12, is now leading.
Understand? Yeah, it is buggered.
Alright, Sam, the next car
Yeah,
is
so
14, laps behind.
something happened earlier, and when I slid into the wall, which I had to, you know, come back in for
There's a car behind, take
the
care, rejoin
black
him.
flag. When I slid into the wall, into the right side, something happened, and it just started wanting to
Blue
turn
flag.
left by itself, and then I accidentally... It wouldn't turn in one of the corners, it went tight, and then I hit the right front, and then it fixed it. It drove straight after that. Oh, and then maybe it fixed where I hit the right front, but it didn't fix wherever the slide job did. Yeah, it looks like, actually, now that I say that, it looks like the right rear... I mean, the rears are facing each other on the front.
Thank you.
Yeah, with as much as I fucked the car up, yeah, the puddles are, that's why I'm not confident. But at least you can see them.
There's an incident in Price Elbow. It looks like it's Rutter. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Casey, Gordon, and Brock. Blue flag.
Oh. The guy behind.
Incident in the S's. We think it might be Casey. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Helms.
That's crazy. It wasn't even supposed to be a hard... What you're driving in right now wasn't even supposed to be a hard downpour. It just turned into really heavy
Still
rain
really
last
raining, but it
second.
seems to be decreasing. There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Helms. There's an incident in Turn 8. We think it might be Helms. The track temperature's rising. It's now incident in Turn 9. It looks like it's west.
It's catching everybody off guard.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. Incident in the Chase. It looks like Haley. There's an incident in the Chase. It looks like it's Helms. Yellow flag.
They left.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving. There's an incident in Murray's
Yeah.
Corner. We think it might be west.
They right.
Blue flag. P19. The track temperature's rising. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and even if you get in the puddle, as long as you're really out of the throttle, most of the time you're fine. Every now and then. It's starting to rain again.
Okay, Sam. Looks like it stopped raining.
Yeah, so this should be very light rain. Maybe a speck of dropping the
There's an
bottom
incident
pouring
in
out for a
Norwich corner.
second,
It
but
looks like Haley. Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Helms. B19. West. Ahead is pitting.
apparently it's still raining at the top up here.
Casey is now on primaries. There's an incident in L corner. We think it might be Haley. Okay, Sam, it's starting to drizzle. You've just done a 231.83. No more rain.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't look like it wanted to. It did eventually, but... Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Haley. Air temp's increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in turn 16. It looks like Haley. Incident in turn 17. We think it might be Haley. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Haley. There's an incident in turn 19. We think it might be Haley. The leader, Jaramillo, is pitting.
Hmm.
Your lap time was at 2:30.84. Lewis is now on primaries. Blue flag. P19. Your last lap time was a 2:29.68. Haley is now on primaries. There's an incident in the chase. There's an incident in Forest Sailboat. It looks like it's Gordon and Wilson. P18. Oliver, car number 1 is leading the race.
This, let's see. We're at 12:50 p.m. right now in race, and the next rain that's due starts at 2:30 p.m. at 17%.
Wilson, car number 17 is now leading. P19. You've just done a 227.79. Oliver, car number 1 is leading the race. Just done a 227.88. Incident in Forest Elbow. Looks like it's William and Lewis. Simpson, car number 15, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. We think it might be Nikolai.
Car left, still there. Hold your line. He's still there. You're clear on the left.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Nikolai.
I was stressing you out, Monday.
Nikolai, behind is pitting. Nikolai is now on primaries. The driver in front of us is 8 laps behind.
Might be.
The leader is now on primaries. West in front is pitting. The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
I don't know where the rain on the windshield's coming from. There's not supposed to be any.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like west. There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be west. You've just done a 226.04.
Yeah, a bit loud. Yeah, you're doing good. I feel bad for fucking up the car. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, I got it twice. Hit it once, knocked it out where I couldn't drive it, hit it again and then knocked it into where I could drive it. Holy shit. Did you take anybody out with you? Oh. I come from NASCAR, bro. I'm going, everybody's going with me. I'm kidding. I try my best to not be a dirty driver, but like... Technically, I guess we could call that part of the Dale. The scripts of Dale, yeah. Yeah, he's probably said it. Yeah, well, Rookie Kyle Busch was a dick. He's kind of matured a little bit now. But he did have a point. I mean, if I was in his perspective, I probably would have done the same shit. Denny Hamlin's done the same shit. Jimmy Johnson's done the same shit. Jeff Gordon's done the same shit. Dale Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt Sr. has. I don't think Jr. has. I don't know where it come from, but they can fucking take it back. It is the biggest piece of shit that's ever been designed. It's like going to Detroit and having them racing through the old decrepit warehouses. Like, why? I wouldn't mind it if they like, if it was some federal government excuse to repave that particular area to pay to get that redone. I couldn't care less, because then the surface would be decent. I don't want to hit and fucking skip across the damn track, and when you go to turn, you hit a bump that sends you 3 foot to the left, farther than you ever should really be. No, there's a fast right-hander. I'm not 100% sure what exactly you're going over there, but you basically yeet it in, fall off on the brake, turn right, and then just hope when you go over that bump that it doesn't send the rear of the car towards the wall or the front of the car towards the wall. And then you kind of save it up into the wall, and then you drift out the other side. That's literally how you drive it. It's so annoying. Oh, and I actually had a real-life driver tell me that iRacing's version of where you have to go across the bridge actually has way more grip than the real-life version. I had a real-life driver tell me that. Probably. And it is a big piece of shit.
P19.
I hate it. I have a love-hate relationship with it, I'll be honest. Because, you know how like the whole top part of this track is known for like being deadly because it's fast and tight? That's almost the entire circuit at Chicago, except for you add like crazy stupid bumps for no apparent reason, because it's an old built-up area. It's just old.
The track temperature's
It wasn't designed to be a scenic route. I wish we could get Detroit back in its heyday. That would be cool. No, like Detroit Motor City. Like all of the manufacturers used to be based out of Detroit, and it was a big nutty car area. And then they all kind of scattered around, moved most of the production out of the States, and that place literally died.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Mexico. Or I think it's in Mexico. Ew. What pisses me off about Ford is they gave a whole bunch of really good shit to Australia and didn't sell it here because of emissions. Everything, almost everything Ford sold in Australia that they didn't sell in the States was amazing. Inline 6 monster engine. Yes, I love that thing. I want it so bad. It's just a 2JZ. It's all it is. It's the same concept. Yeah, it's just crazy. I love it. I want one. They sound nasty too.
Increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
You know what? Oh yeah, because UK, the big car air quote SUV would be like 4x4 Land Cruiser or Land Rover or some shit. Merc, a Mercedes, some kind of Mercedes shit as well. G-Wagon.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
Ooh, that supercharged 6.2 liter monster, yeah. That is gas. That is a supercharged monster of an engine. But it likes it. It likes drinking gas. It loves it. Really? Yeah, significantly more range. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. America has tried, like the 454, for example, they tried to replace diesel's towing. Like they put the 454 in dualies so you could tow stuff with it. Don't get me wrong, the 454, it's a big block, little bastard. Well, big bastard. It puts out some power, but it ain't got nothing on a diesel. A diesel has torque. Torque is what you need to tow. I don't know why they keep doing that shit. It's so annoying. Yeah. So I can answer that a little bit, because I own a Ram, a Dodge Ram, a 15 model Dodge Ram 1500, and it has the 3.6 liter V6 in it with a Mercedes 8-speed behind it. So it is not a tow truck. You know, it's like I can put it in tow, but all that does is disable the high gear so it doesn't ruin the transmission. But so I have a camper shell over the back, so if I need to put anything in there, I can put it and store it in there and lock it. or if I need to haul anything. So for example, when I went to college up in Vermont, I packed a whole bunch of like coats in the back of it to keep them out of the weather, and I put all the stuff I may need while I was up there at college away inside the back of the truck and locked it. So it's just like a really big storage area that you can move with you. It's kind of the point. That's what I always used it for. And the 1500 is actually not too big. It's pretty small. Now, my dad drives around a 3500 for no reason at all. Like, he used to be a hotshotter, like a trucker, that used like a 3500 truck, and then had a 48-foot trailer that he pulled stuff on. He'd go take jobs with. But now he just drives 3500s around because it's what he's driven his whole life. .350s are massive. The things are huge. It was a dually, right? Dual wheel. It was a single rear wheel. Okay.
Wilson, car number 17 is now
We can, actually. Now we can. They're officially a classic, motherfucker. I can get it. I can't afford it, but I can if I could. Yeah, I actually do like America's take on that. I like America's take on that, where they're like, once it's so old, it's a classic. We're not gonna. It doesn't have to meet all the standards. And actually, there is also a standard that if it is so old at a certain age, like it was built at a certain time, it doesn't need catalytic converters. Like we have an old '64 Chevy that doesn't need cats. It just needs mufflers.
Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That is...
The track temperature's
That
rising.
is fucking
It's now
ridiculous. No
88
wonder you guys just get
Fahrenheit.
pissed off. Really? No wonder you guys get pissed off and just put big ass blowers on shit and put spiral swap everything.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 90
That's
Fahrenheit.
stupid.
West, ahead is pitting.
Well, I mean, here's one thing that really irritated me, so that you guys could have got away with. So I'm sure there's probably some really old school Ford guys over there,
West
big
is
Ford
now
guys
on
over there,
prime
but
race.
so, well, there's also the fact that like in I think some of the trucks, they may have done it in the Mustangs, but I know for a fact they did it in the trucks. Some of the trucks, they ran out of 302 blocks, so what they did is they de-stroked 351 Windsor blocks and put them in there as 302s. But all you have to do is buy the stock Windsor stuff
On the right side, still
and
there.
then put it
Hold
in
your
that
line.
air
Hold
quote
that line. We are
302,
clear on the
and
right.
then you have a 351
Track
Windsor,
temps increasing. It's now 92
and you would never be able to
Fahrenheit.
tell the difference. It would just have more horsepower, more torque. Hell yeah. Well, very lightly wet.
gap to P13 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 5 laps in front. The track temperature's rising. It's now 94 Fahrenheit. Wilson, car number 17 is now
About exactly an hour from now. Roughly. Roughly. It could be 15 minutes later, but...
blue flag.
I don't know anything. Like I said in the beginning, this is a learning experience for me.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
On your right, still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Blue flag. P18. Track temperature's rising. It's now 98 Fahrenheit. Bullekin is now on wets.
Do what? Sure. I can do dry tires. Hopefully. Hell, I fucking hope I can. Sure. I'm just hoping I don't fucking crash again. I don't really know how to judge anything. Okay. Then
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit. The leader, Wilson,
don't
is
touch the
pitting.
wet thing. Don't touch the shiny. So don't touch anything shiny. But I like shiny things.
The leader is now on primaries. Incident in the chase. Looks like it's Willem. Oliver, car number 1, is leading the race. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One gallon remaining. The pit exit is clear. Push now. Oliver is now on primaries.
Okay. It's gonna take me a lap or two to regain trust with the car.
The gap to P14 behind is now 3.95 laps ahead. Lewis behind is pitting. P19. Blue flag. Lewis is now on primaries.
Left side, hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. We're clear on the left side.
Alright Sam, the next car is 16 laps behind. The track temperature's rising. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
Feel way more confident with this.
Soto is now on primaries. The leader, Garamilio, is pitting.
These things are performance monsters.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Yeah, but the what are the other things that they race with GT3s? In multi-class racing? I don't know, whatever the prototypes, that's what I'm thinking of. Those things, I don't think I could think that fast. Is my times okay?
Garamilio, car number 17, is now leading.
No, yeah, no, that was... I locked the,
P2
that was me
behind
accidentally
now,
locking the left
2.7
front up, and
seconds,
it just not
12
turning.
laps ahead. Blue flag. Ray is now on primaries.
Car on the left. He's still there. Still there. You're clear on the left side.
B19. The track temp's increasing. It's now 106 Fahrenheit.
Damn, finally I hit that perfectly. Only took how many laps?
gap to E7. Behind is now 4.4. 10 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Watch out, on your left. He's still there. Still there. Your left is clear. On your left. We're clear on the left side.
Jesus Christ.
The car in front of us is now 6 laps
Yeah,
behind.
I mean, I was just hoping that I wasn't going to hit a slick spot that pulled me off into the grass, which would pull me off into the wall. This track is so freaking fun once you get used to it. I still don't like the water though.
Okay, Sam, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P18.
Really. This would be my first ever official
Track temperature's
GT3
rising.
event.
It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
I did a lot of practice, still not enough. I should have did a little more wet practice. That would be cool. So each, like if you got 3 people, each person gets a stint, 30 or an hour.
There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's Gallagher and Nikolai. Incident in the Dipper. You think it might be Nikolai? Alright Sam, the next car is 4 laps behind.
It's so satisfying going from one corner to the other, just from curb to curb.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 106 Fahrenheit. Track temperature's falling. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Watch the right side. Right side's clear.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit. Gap to P11 behind is now 4.7, 6 laps ahead. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like Thompson.
Ooh. Alright, man. Sounds good.
Blue flag. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
Jeez, it sticks there now.
Track temps increasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
Got a car on your left. Clear left.
P17. Okay, Sam, the next car is 33 laps behind. Gap to 6th place. Behind is now 2.5, 10 laps in front. Blue flag. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Left side, still there. Still there. Left side is clear. You got a car on your left. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 106 Fahrenheit. Car ahead is 7 laps behind. Air temps rising. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Do what? Oh. That's not good. Usually I'll know that my internet is gone out, like when the Discord disconnects. If the Discord disconnects, but it's been good so far.
The gap to P6 behind is now 3.6 seconds. 10 laps in front.
Yeah, it said abnormal lap, disconnectivity. I guess monitor it,
Incident in
you know.
Skyline. You think it might be?
Hopefully it doesn't happen.
Blue flag.
Watch out, on your left. Hold your line. Still there. Left side is clear.
Mustang? I bought it just because it's a Mustang.
Place. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.8, 11 laps ahead. Blue flag. Track temps increasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
Left side. Clear on the left side. Left side. Clear left.
In all honesty, I think I'd rather cut it short because I don't want to get caught out here, even with light rain. Because I have no experience on slicks with light rain. No idea what to expect. Okay. That's good news.
Soto is now on wets.
Yeah, they self-spun and then couldn't get it turned around back at, what is that, Forest Elbow?
Soto is now on primaries.
Watch your left. Clear on the left.
How do you blow your engine to get... Oh, it's when they turned and hit the in front of the wall, yeah.
Blue flag. The gap to V14 behind is now 1.7 seconds, 4 laps ahead. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
The left side is clear.
Did he blink for y'all too, or did I blink? You good? Yeah, a dry track is way funner than a wet track.
Blue flag. The gap to
Really fun when you don't
behind
hit
is
the
now
wall.
1.3 seconds. 12 laps in front. There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's west.
I don't really like the rain, but dodging the puddles is exciting.
The gap to V12 behind is now 2.3, 6 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Oh, these things take curb strikes really well. Holy crap. Does that really make a difference when you're just barely hitting it, maxing out the suspension?
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Oh, I see. So because I'm turning into the curbs there, the car is loaded on the other side, so it just kind of bops over. But if I was doing the other way, it would seriously fuck it up. Yeah, but the one I just ran over there... Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just learning. But how this thing is driving right now on this track, or on this track condition, I'm confident with it.
1.6, 4 laps ahead.
I know what it's going to do. In the rain, no clue.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
3,200, I think.
You got a car on your right side. Right side is clear.
You mean, did I do it at super speedways? No. Well, I mean, I did one of those races, yeah. But like special events, I have no idea anything about. But I did one of those races and then got crashed out of it, and I was like, oh, okay. Super speedway, that's my one. I used to hate road courses, but then I just decided that, you know what, I'm gonna learn how to drive road course, and they're not my favorite weeks now, but you get a lot of freeload from it because most people just have no clue what they're doing. You just wait for them to wreck and drive around them.
He's on your left. Hold your line. Your left's clear.
It's easy, it's just drifting. Well, I will also say that if you don't actually have like a round NASCAR wheel, you'll never be able to drive a NASCAR. Yeah, that's it. I tried driving a NASCAR with this wheel, which is, I got the, I think it's the GT3 McLaren one, Fanatec wheel.
Blue flag.
Go,
You are clear on the left side.
Good boy, thank you.
Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
What's the thing? Oh. I tried driving it with this wheel and it was unbearable. Like, you just cannot turn the wheel enough. You don't even need to turn it much, but it's just like, I don't know, it feels so different. See, I actually do what I noticed that a lot of real life drivers do, including Dale Earnhardt Jr. It's just where they put their hands on top, like direct center top of the wheel, and just kind of hang them down. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're basically just putting your entire arm weight on just holding the top of the wheel like that. I do that when my arms get tired, but the rest of the time it's on the side of the wheel, kind of like similar to how you'd grab it if you're like drifting.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Mackenzie.
Like right now, my left shoulder feels like it's trying to separate from my body, and I still have yet to be able to figure out why my left shoulder is giving me such a hard time when I fix my right shoulder.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 10 laps behind.
Yeah, I guess, but then that means all the practice and everything I put in it should be built up. But if it genuinely feels like my shoulder is trying to separate itself. Like the plate on my back, you know, the plate that moves on your back, that is rotated kind of up in the upper position. So my shoulder itself is strong. It's actually pulling that plate up, but whatever needs to pull the plate down isn't working enough, and it's causing it to feel like it's literally wanting to separate itself. So
The track temperature is falling. It's now 105
I haven't figured out how to fix it. It
Fahrenheit.
hurts. No, I have dislocated, well, maybe. I've dislocated my right arm, I know, a long time ago, and I ended up fixing my shoulder, but it's just doing, like, normal exercises and stuff. Hell no. I just saw some rainfall out of the sky.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 96 Fahrenheit.
I have PTSD from rain, man.
starting to drizzle.
It'll cool my tires off too, right? Okay, so I should have a little more grip. Not saying I'm going to push it harder, but I should be seeing a slight amount more grip come back.
Blue flag.
Oh, it's not even 1%, that's why.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's cool.
Left side, hold your line. He's still there. Clear on the left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Wow, it actually did pick up a little grip there. Very slight amount. Enough that the rear hooked instantly instead of sliding out a bit.
Okay, Sam, no more rain. The gap to P3.
Yeah, I've been testing a whole bunch of different. Now that I'm actually comfortable with the car, I've been just kind of going all over the place, just trying to figure out how the track is.
Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
What is going on in front of me? Oh, that's for position. Okay.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
There's a car on your right. Still there. Still there. You are clear on the right.
The track temperature is rising. It's now 83 Fahrenheit. track temp's increasing. It's now 86 Fahrenheit. The gap to P7 behind is now 3.4. 9 laps in front. The track temperature's rising. It's now 88 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. The leader, Simpson, is pitting. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. Rough, car number 15, is leading the race. The track temp's increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
On your left, hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 97 Fahrenheit. Okay Sam, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
Oh, you're faster than me, you know it. It's still faster than me. Oh. Nice. And the arrow's taken off the car in the slipstream. I don't have to worry about all that aero damage anymore. She actually goes.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
On the left, hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Your left side is clear.
The car in front is 2 laps behind. The track temp's increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Mullikin. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
So when am I coming in? It said 3 laps of fuel left, so...
The track temp's increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
Okay, sounds good to me. Okay.
Alright Sam, it's starting to drizzle. The track temperature's falling. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
I got you.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Is it raining more down here or up there? Or all the same? Gotcha.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
It's still bad up here.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
A little bit right there.
Left side. You're clear on the left side. You got a car on your left. He's still there. Your left is clear.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. Okay Sam, the next car is 8 laps behind. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Van Doren.
You say that and someone spins out, it looks like, on the corner in front of
The
me.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again. Box in 5,
If this rain is heavy,
4,
it would be amazing.
3, 2, 1.
Damn!
Right front, 76%. Rear right,
Another 2
88.
minutes of fucking
1
damage.
gallon
What did you
remaining.
punt me?
Parrot, car number 12, is now in the lead.
Oh my god, the back bumper is even more bent than it used to be. It was already bent.
All clear, push now.
Let's go.
Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.6, 13. Laps in front. It stopped raining.
You got a car on the left side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left.
That's partly my
Blue
fault.
flag.
My bad.
The gap to P2.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah. This track is gonna be soaked. It does say 100%, but it doesn't say 100% how bad.
Incident in Skyline. We think it might be west. The gap to 6th place. Behind is now 4.6, 10 laps ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Stevens. track temperature's rising. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's Lewis. P2 is now on primaries.
There's the rain. I think. Is it going to be that small cell first and then it's going to come a downpour? Yeah, we're in the small cell. Okay. Yeah, the next cell up. If people don't pit now, they're about to crash as soon as the next big cell gets here because that's going to drench the track.
West is now on wets. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
You're all
Lewis
good. You
behind
got
is pitting
this.
now.
Yeah. I'm definitely not going to complain because I know I can't drive
Blue
into
flag.
that at
There's an
all.
incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Leach. Lewis is now on wets.
Clear left. Car on the left. Hold that line. Clear left.
Fourth place is on slicks. The slicks are suffering right now and it hadn't even come the downpour yet. There he goes.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. The leader, Ruff, is pitting.
On the left. Your left is clear.
The leader is now on wets. Incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Kano. Blue flag.
Yeah, for real. He just high-centered himself on the inside of the corner. He had to recall, not recall, but tow. Oh Lord.
Lee is now on wets. track temperature is increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
I'm gonna have to go run some kind of oval track race to make myself feel better after this. Yeah, I can't teach you a whole hell of a lot. Might be 3200, 3100 I rating somewhere in there, but I'm losing most of those lobbies because everybody's just so damn fast. I swapped to the truck. I liked Xfinity. I stayed with Xfinity because I liked how it handled. And then I swapped back to the truck because I was trying to do road to pro, or at least, you know, I wanted to figure out how to do it. And people in them trucks, they fast. Kick my butt. Concept's easy, but the problem is
B12
you
behind
make
us now.
one small
3.2
little
seconds.
mistake and
6
it loses
laps in
you
front.
entire seconds on laps. Well, it's not just, I mean, so in super speedways, the draft is pretty easy to keep. I mean,
Incident
once you
in
get it
the
figured
cutting.
out.
We think it might be Cody.
But it's like one small little bitty mistake loses you entire
Track
seconds
temps
on
increasing.
laps,
It's now
and
80 Fahrenheit.
multiply that by 60 something laps. I mean, you're not winning. You're not even keeping up with the front pack. So, then tire wear is a huge thing. I've just been trying to learn as much as I can when I can, which is why I took this opportunity to drive with you guys as well, because this has been nothing but fun. I enjoyed every second of it. He almost just died. There's some McLaren that almost just killed himself going into the pits.
There's a bit of drizzle starting. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. The track temperature's falling. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Car right. He's still there. We're clear on the right.
That's going to be hell to drive through. Hey, it.
Okay, Sam, it's stopped raining.
See, that's smart man talk. See, that man knows what he's talking about. Me, I can't give you smart man talk, so I can give you. Well, let's not do that. How many X's are we at? That might get you a drive through. We are, yeah. A 4X would give us, so hitting a car would give us another drive through.
The guy in front is 10 laps behind. The track temperature's rising. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. Sixteenth place. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Leach and Van Doren. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Up ahead, cars are stopped on the right.
Yellow flag, caution.
They left, stay left. You shouldn't move. How else are you going to read the sponsor? You ever thought about that? Just like, how do you think you're going to see the sponsors on the bottom of the race car or stock car, NASCARs? Gotta flip sometime. No, they do not. But yeah, yeah, for real. I'm not going to talk about the new package too much because I'm going to go on a tangent if I do, but the fact that they said the entire purpose of the new package is to keep people from flipping, and now we've seen more flipping cars than ever because it's shaped like an airplane wing. It's like, it's just, it's beyond me.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Oh, I see. So the in-game radar, where it stops, that dot in the middle is the track, and I see. That's the highlighted.
All right, Sam, it's starting to drizzle.
So that's how you were seeing that. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. All right. Cool.
The track temperature's
Okay.
decreasing. It's now
Wait, so
80
dark green is
Fahrenheit.
enough to make slicks useless? Depending on, yeah, depending on all the other conditions, but yeah, okay. Well, oh, there's that. It's here. Well, that's cool. You can just sit here and watch it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
Good. If I look outside my window right now, the weather outside's not going to help you guys, right? Help us very much in game.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's really dark and it's fucking freezing.
It's really raining now. Seems to be increasing.
That's cool. That's cool to know because when you're looking at this, you can tell that, I mean, down there is start finish, but the other place that really got hit is going to be this hill up here with yellow. Be careful on the hill. That's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be drenched.
Looks like it stopped raining. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like Cody.
No incident in front of you, it's just slow cars. Yeah, that's the problem I was having. That's why I suck at driving it. It's different every lap.
Incident in Hell Corner. It looks like it's Van Doren. The track temperature's rising. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
It's just about ready to start down here on the corner in front of you. Be careful. Next lap around, it's gonna be soaked. It is now the bottom fell out in that corner. We're running from it.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. We've got
Yeah,
light
be
rain
careful.
here, getting harder.
The whole top side is now, the entire track is covered with it. And there goes the dude
The
behind you.
track temperature is decreasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Atta boy. It says the track is up to moderately wet, but it's gonna go all the way. It's gonna be like this for a minute.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. B16. Okay, Sam, there's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Lee.
Good save.
It's like a fucking monsoon here. Watch out.
Good save. Keep it up, man.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Minutes. There to there would be about 20 minutes. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get more rain
Thompson
in
is now on
roughly
primaries.
35 35 minutes after this cell is gone, and this cell isn't even gone yet.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Lee.
Hold it together, you got it. Be careful. Good, good. You're good to go.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind. Rough, car number 15, is leading the race. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend.
Good boy. Jesus Lord, that dude behind you.
Okay, Sam, it's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy.
So it looks like the rain is easing in this side of the track. It's still over the rest of the track though.
Car on your right, he's still there. On the right, he's still there. We are clear on the right.
Careful, careful.
Alright, Sam.
Dude thinks he's driving the unicorn. I don't know.
Turn 9. We think it might be Willem and Stevens.
The boy, one on the inside.
Left side, still there. He's still there. Your left is clear.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like it's Leach.
Did he just drop?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
For the most part, the rain is completely gone. Nah, but the track is still absolutely soaked.
Okay, Sam, it's stopped raining. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 72. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. We think it might be Willem. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Willem. The incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Willem.
That boy. Got it, man. Looks like we're gonna have some light rain on the front stretch. On the start finish line, but nothing to be worried about.
Larson, there's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Cody.
Alright. Coming up, there's one sitting on the right side of the track trying to turn
Yellow
around.
flag.
Be careful, be careful. Shit. I don't think any decision there was the right one. Yeah, for real.
Incident in the S's. It looks like it's Larson.
We are currently in 16th. Yeah, I know. For some reason the overlays just stopped working halfway through and I could
There's an
not
incident
get it
in
to start
the
working.
cutting.
Then.
It looks like Oliveira.
There is one up here trying to get it turned around. He's going the right direction, just ain't got moving yet. Alright, he's off, you're good. But yeah, no, this has been a lot of ups and downs throughout this race, but so far I've had loads of fun. Everyone has done amazing from my perspective, at least. I accidentally did mess up the car though. It stepped out and like hip checked the wall going to that corner he just went through there. And like it was one of those where like it didn't look like it did much damage, but when we pulled it back in the garage, it was like over 3 minutes of damage easily. It's like it didn't drive straight after that. Like it must have hip checked the shit out of the wall. Rear end hit first, slapped the front end, knocked the toe out. And then we're having that problem right now in the rain. I didn't have that problem in the dry. I was able to, my second stint, I was able to do a dry stint. How far back are we? We are, here, I'll show you. We are 13 laps down and 16th. 17th is 14 laps down. 18th is 16 laps down. 15th is 9 laps down. So it's 14th. So really, this is kind of the position we're going to finish in unless anyone crashes out. But yeah, what has just happened is we've just got hit by a huge downpour again, and then we're not even going to swap back to slicks because as soon as it dries out, it's going to go right back to a wet track. You're on an island. Is that what that is called? Okay. Do what? Repeat last? I have no idea what he just said, but yeah, that's pretty much it. We're on an island and we just gotta baby it to the finish. Look, I'm not turning the car. There. Looks like the track is back to being considered lightly wet. I bet it's still slick, isn't it? I mean, yeah, because 5 minutes ago, most of the track was literally underwater. Actually, now that I say that, we aren't necessarily on an island because we could lose a spot. We could easily lose 17th because we are at the limit for X's. We get one more X and we have to do a drive-through. So, I think we're at 69 out of 70. Yeah, we're at 69 out of 70. One more X and we get a drive-through. So we could lose one or two more positions, but for the most part we're good. Something I find interesting from a setup point of view, or from a mechanical point of view, is that the car is struggling to turn left right now. But the left rear is over cambered? No, camber, over castered. Over castered where the front of the tire is pointed in. I think that's right. which means it should turn left under throttle good, but it's not. In fact, it should turn left under throttle good and be stable, because the other one's pointed in a little too,
It
so...
might be Cody.
But apparently it's not, at least not with water. So I wonder if that's because it's not letting us get the traction control's not letting enough power be put down in order to make it turn without it, you know, losing control, obviously. This was oval cars, solid rear axles. I think I got a few answers for that. Not for this crap.
Griffin's Bend. It looks like Helms.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh, be careful. Jesus.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 9 laps behind.
On the left. Hold your line. We're clear on the left side.
Boy, keep running your race. Let them do whatever.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like it's Cody. The car in front of us is 9 laps behind. Okay, Sam, the next car is 9 laps behind.
I might as well ask while you're here because it was working in the beginning, and most of the time when it comes to short sessions or like NASCAR races, like short race, normal races, not endurance races, but all of my I overlay stuff works right, and it picks up in uh OBS. But every time I get swapped out as not the driver, it doesn't pick up that telemetry anymore. Is there any way that I can be able to, like, on the team in iRacing, be able to still pick up that telemetry from the car that I've been in? Because that's the problem. It's because I'm not the driver. It's not sending my application any telemetry for the vehicle anymore, or the race positions or anything like that. That's why you can't see it on screen.
Cody is now on primaries.
Like, all I can see is the track on the top right. But that's a universal thing. But everything else about the telemetry I can't see anymore. Because I'm not in the car. I can't see the times, I can't see the relative, can't see anything else. Is that the RH value? Oh. Oh my god, I just figured out that iOverlay has a garage cover. I've been doing that manually on OBS for not 3 years. Ever since I started the game, so about a year and a half, 2 years ago. I've been doing that manually. And I just gave up. But apparently, iOverlay has a setting, a little thing where you can put an image in there, and then it will show up on stream, but not for me. Brain blown. Muscle special ed, but
Lee is now on primaries.
how do you fuel save in GT3s? Just lift early everywhere? Second place car just absolutely binned it in the last corner. Looks like the rain's passing over the track right now. I don't know the names of these damn corners.
There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be leach.
One sideways in the dipper.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Well, I couldn't see it well enough. Well, to be completely fair, this dude must think he's driving the unicorn because he's been sideways in every corner. Yeah, but they're rear-wheel drive, aren't they?
You're clear on the left side. Car left. You're clear on the left side.
That thing's rear-wheel drive? I thought it was all-wheel drive. You know what? I take back what I said. That motherfucker's a good driver. He's been handling that bitch like it was an all-wheel drive. Take back what I said. Shit. I wouldn't want to touch that thing with a 12-foot pole.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 31 laps behind. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Larson. Larson ahead is pitting.
Okay. We got what? 3 laps of fuel left? No, not really. Two laps of fuel left, really. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. But we're already on wet tires, so I don't. My brain stopped after I realized that. Would it be better to pit now so you can get heat in the tires before that hits? Yeah, I think it's late for that decision now. It's already on the track.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
What's on the track right now is yellow, but next lap will be red. The whole track.
properly pissing it down here, mate. Incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Willem, the leader. Roth is pitting.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't think so. I think we're going to be 0.2 or 0.3 short. Because you can only go so fast on the pit lane, the limiter. It won't let you coast with the clutch in.
15 is now in the lead.
I mean, you can, but it's stupid slow.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like Willem. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
Going to be very close, but I believe in you. And people are dying on the track right now.
It's still really raining, but it seems to be decreasing. The track temperature is falling. It's now 68 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Simpson. Yellow flag.
Don't worry about the yellow. He's moving. You're good.
Watch your speed.
Huge save. Literally coming in on fumes.
Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Okay, sandbox in a 5, 4,
It's good.
3, 2, 1.
Probably. That was really
Got
good.
1 gallon left. Parrot, car number 12, is now leading. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
I don't know. Don't look at me. It's definitely my fault, but I don't know.
The guy ahead is 3 laps behind. Blue flag.
Mm-hmm. Probably freezing. Track is 70 itself.
The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Cody. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty. You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
No, where it's a respite.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so this might help you with the understanding the handling of the car. The left front wheel has that problem. The left rear is pointed even more towards the inside. The front side of the wheel is pointed more in towards the car. So the front left and the rear left are fighting each other right now. Why is that? Look, I'm sorry, bro. I can't look that wall you're driving by right now. You saw me do it. I slapped the shit out of that wall. You old yeller of this car is what you're telling me. Oh my god. Yeah. I must have smacked the shit out of the wall much harder than I thought I did, because it felt, to me in the car, it felt like a tap, but then me instantly meatball, and then like and added 4 minutes of damage. But to me it felt like I just brushed off the wall. Attaboy. And then on the other stint, I did the attaboy.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. The gap to 13th place behind is now 2.1. Engage the limiter.
What was I saying? Oh, the last stint that I
Box
just
in.
did,
5,
well, before
4,
is
3,
I
2.
it got
One.
loose turning left, and in through
There's
the
a car
like really
approaching.
tight
Don't cross the white
chicane,
line.
whatever
Watch
it's
your
called.
mirrors.
What do they call that? The one that drops like a fucking story. The dipper, that's what they call it. Yeah, it got loose turning left off the dipper on a dry track, and it smacked the other side of the wall, which is probably where the other side of the damage comes from. Yeah. I thought only the front hit, but after looking at that rear, the rear definitely hit too, so. Alright, looks like we're getting some more
Blue flag.
rain about to hit before you even get back around.
Okay, Sam, it's starting to drizzle.
Okay. It's going to be red by the time you get back to the back stretch, straight stretch.
Simpson, car number 15, is now leading.